Good time zones, everyone. Happy Monday. It's a Monday. Hope you guys are doing well, living your best life, and treating yourself, gently with some care, taking appropriate breaks, taking rest breaks, nap breaks, whatever type of breaks that you need to do, but also um, pushing yourself to get some work done, get into that productivity vibe. So I'm here doing that as well. I'll be honest, I don't know what I have on my to-do list. Oh, I already did this. I need to respond to them again, but I can remember that because I'll do that before I do some other things. But yeah. Oh, this is also already done. Told you some of this stuff gets done like offline. But yeah, it's another co-working day. If you're unfamiliar with co-working, it's basically taking some time to yourself to lock in, focus on studying or working on items, any sort of like productivity tool, which is why we're in the co-working and studying category. So like if you're just getting off of work or you haven't gone to work yet, or it may be a free day for you, but you want to get some stuff done, you're more than welcome to hop in and vibe with us and, crack open a book, pull out some writing, get some art done. It's just more so chill vibes today. It's not going to be super chaotic like it's been this weekend. But I hope those of y'all who did attend a lot of the stream events that I hosted this weekend had some fun, shared some laughs. I enjoyed having Blue over at my place, so it was nice to see them because I haven't really seen them since like 2023. So not in person at least. We've been talking digitally since then, but it was nice to have some time with friends for a brief moment before we separate. So hopefully it was a good time. But also we're back to our regular stream schedule for the most part. I would have the stream schedule up posted, but I can give you guys a recap. Obviously today is a co-working day. Tuesday, Wednesday, and maybe Thursday. Thursday is a bit of a to be announced, only just because I don't know if I'll be working late at night, so there may be a midnight meditation. So basically just like this, only it's more so I will be away from the keyboard versus at my keyboard most of the time whenever I do like the daytime ones. And then Friday, we'll be jumping back into some Persona 5 Strikers. Saturday, south of midnight. And then Sunday, I just wanted to have like a chill stream. So it's been a minute since I've cracked open Coral Island. I think it's time to circle back around to that. And so we'll do that to kind of pretty much close out April and then dive into March. So there be it. Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad the task list is working. I was fearful it wasn't. But welcome in, everyone. Hello, Pyro. Hello, Hershey. Hello, Lime. Also, thank you for the follow. Hello, Black. Hello, Ty. Hello, Nebulele. Hello, Jelly. It's good to see you all. I hope you guys are doing well. And also, again, if you're joining us on this co-working train vibe stream, feel free to add tasks to the list. You know the drill. But if not, I can, go over things. I'm just eating dinner. So, I'm eating dinner and also, working on some stuff that I need to get done, which I'm trying to be graceful to myself because I wanted to stream Wednesday, but I was like, no, this weekend's been pretty busy. So I want to be able to sit down and just kind of play catch up on a lot of things that I've pretty much missed out on by not taking breaks appropriately. So we're going to take a bit of a break offline so that way I can focus on working on some editing content, some other things that I've put on the backlog for far too long, and just play catch up from that point. Hi, Nexcree, welcome in. Also, again, please send Nami some love. Tell her I love her, and I hope that she's doing well. But it's good to see you. Just getting back to work after starting a new D&D. Oh, that sounds so fun, Brass. Also, hello, Brass. Welcome in. I miss D&D. I miss playing D&D with friends. I don't know when I'll have time to be able to sit down and play that with friends again. If I am able to, because I know like a lot of our schedules are busy, and the D&D campaign that I last participated in was more so of an in-person one, but it was all of us from like different states. I don't know if we'll be able to get together again, especially with, you know, prices of things going up and just the environment overall in the states currently. So it's kind of hard to time that, and also people's work schedules, obviously. Not everyone's aligned very well, and then on top of that, some people work from home, some people have to go into the office. I'm blessed and lucky enough to not have to go into the office, but at the same time, I want to go into the office so that way I can pick up my snacks from Costco. that's literally the only reason, like, that I'm making that my reward to myself anytime I have to go into the office. If I have to make the long drive, the long hike to the office, I'm going to drop by Costco. I'm going to pick up my Korean barbecue jerky. I'm going to have a good time and bring it back to my house so that way I have like something that holds for like at least a month or two. So good to see you too, hun. Getting ready for work, but you have a fun stream. Please don't work too hard next Gree. Take care of yourself. I hope your job allows you to have breaks as well. Fit in those break times, whether it be 10 minutes, 15 minutes, 20 minutes. Hell, the 30 minutes to an hour lunch break is also very necessary. Take those breaks as needed. They should give them to everyone, but you know, unfortunately, I can't dictate how people run their businesses, unfortunately. Previous campaign kind of ended because the DM couldn't continue it. But a new person in the group took up the mantle with a new run, new rules. Oh, nice. As long as it's still fun and like everybody's in accordance in terms of like how the game is played, the environment, the overall setting of the characters. Because I know, you know, obviously DMs set boundaries and rules that the players have to abide by. But also, you know, the players also have like, you know, things that they want to make sure that they're comfortable with, especially when getting to know a new DM. I think that's the biggest thing that I find myself in when it comes to like playing D&D, is just like familiarizing myself with like not necessarily if I'm, well, kind of yes and no, in terms of like if I'm comfortable with the new DM, but also just like the vibe just kind of have to be there. And sometimes, no disrespect to anybody else, because like most of the D&D campaigns that I participate have luckily been fun and entertaining and no bad vibes or anything of that nature. I'm very thankful for that. But I've heard some horror stories, and you know, it's always hard to kind of like, I guess, trust that DM and like the overall tone and vibe of the campaign. Glad to see you're doing well. Hoping things haven't been too hectic for you. Not bad hectic. It's just more so busy at work. I'm doing a lot of things at work, and they are definitely keeping me busy. And it's just like I'm just trying to play catch up with it all. And it's just like every time I try to sit down and think that I can get like a whole bunch of stuff done, it's the end of the sprint, and then I have to get like other things done. So it's just like, oh God. This is moving. It's moving pretty quickly. I'm trying to keep up. But it's good. It's good overall. But I hope the same for you, Black. I hope you're doing well. Once you get a Costco membership is when you know you've made it in life. Okay, so hear me out. I think, did my mom have a Costco membership? I don't think she did. I don't know. I know we've stepped foot in a Costco before, but it wasn't one, like, we didn't really find the means to justify getting a membership. only just because in most of my living situations, we were never near a Costco. My current place, I'm actually finally near a Costco. So, because like most of the like buy in bulk stores that I was near was like Sam's Club and BJ's. Those were the two. And it's like I knew Costco existed, and everyone was just like, Blaze, why don't you have a Costco membership? It's because I have to drive like 45 minutes to an hour, if not more, just to get to the closest Costco in my state. Because like we didn't even have that many Costco's in my state, if I'm remembering correctly. Because like I looked relatively recently, and I noticed like there's like 4 or 5 of them in my state, technically in the metro, and I'm like, oh, when did this happen? And we're supposed to be getting another one in the metro, but it just kind of depends on, I guess, like what their timeline looks like for building one and like taking on that project. So this past year was the first time I actually signed up for a Costco membership. So I was like, yeah, might as well, because I can't remember why. There was a very valid reason why I signed up for Costco last year. I genuinely can't remember it now. But I think part of it was because I said, well, it's no longer, that far away from me. I can drive. I mean, it's still not relatively close. It's still pretty. I still have to drive a good bit, but it's like it's closer in than that mostly 45 and realistically hour like drive and some change than my previous drive. So I was like, why not go ahead and just get that membership, and then hopefully get some good items, which I have been pleased and thankful to get some items from there, because they have some yummy snacks. Yes, indeed. Yummy, healthy snacks too. I will say that, because that's what I've been using as my excuse to eat healthy during breakfast and sometimes lunch. Luckily, finished everything you needed to do today and over the weekend, including filing forms and talking to people regarding unreleased things. Oh, nice, Pyro. I'm glad you got things done. Sound like you had a very productive weekend and week. Very proud of you, and I'm glad that you were able to knock it out. Also, welcome in, Runes. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I'm going slowly through chat because, I like to talk. I like to ramble. Y'all, this is nothing new for y'all. I have so much homework to get through. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, Ty. That's how I feel about work right now. I have so much, and it's like what's wild about it is it's work that I've tasked out for myself. So that's why I feel like I'm a little bit overwhelmed, because I'm like, I actually did task this ish out, but it's just like getting around to it, and then also not running into like troubleshooting errors, because tech errors tend to always like to slap me across the face at the last minute, where I'm just like, yes, I'm done with this, and then all of a sudden like things such as like my internet driver wants to act up, and I have to go through troubleshooting pains of getting that to work. And then if it's not that, it's something with like Visual Studios just not reading in my credentials, and I'm just like, oh god. Like, can I just have one freaking day, if not a week, where I don't run into tech issues, where it's just like everything is seamless, everything just works perfectly. I don't have to sit here and like rip out hair strands trying to figure out what is against me. Because sometimes it really does be like that at my job. Like, this is why I was just like, I'm thankful y'all got me the UPS, because the amount of storms that we've had in my state that has knocked out my internet right before I end the workday has literally had me wanting to yell in my own home, because I'm just like, oh, God, I was literally locked and loaded. You just had to do this. You had to do this. I had like 3 hours of work left. Let me get through them 3 hours. But that's enough of my tech ramblings. Again, I love tech, but also it's a pain in the butt sometimes. And understandable, our DM was already a part of the group, so we already okay, good. That is perfect then, Brass. Then y'all are in good hands. I'm super glad that you're doing a co-working stream. You tend to be the most productive doing things. I'm glad, Ty. I'm glad. I do too. I tend to knock out a lot of things, especially like stuff that I didn't even realize I had on this list. Which, oh god, there's more. I still need to get to this. This is my goal. I want to get to working on Blue's Live 2D model, so that way y'all can get like more of the art co-working streams, because I also miss those. But I have to play catch up on getting higher priority things done. So we'll be doing that today. Understandable, can't complain all that much. Work is slowing down, giving you more time to work on your hobbies. Nice, Black. I'm glad you can take some time to yourself and spend some time doing what you like to do instead of working for the man. You built a Costco near your house and now you feel rich. Listen, a wise woman told me if there is a Publix, at least if you live in the South, obviously, but if there is a Publix in your area, yeah, you're pretty much in a not necessarily rich area, but not one that's just like, you know, there's no money coming into that area. Usually the ones that has no money coming into that area, they don't have a Publix. So that's how I feel whenever I see like a Publix, and there's like several Publixes in my area. But like at the same time, yes, there's money coming in here, but at the same time, it's reminding me that Atlanta and Georgia is full. Please don't come here no more. Stay out. Stay out. We don't need any more bodies in our state. As soon as they build one closer to you, it's so over for you, because they did have plans at one point, but you know, yeah, they have plans for one for us, Pyro. They just haven't pulled the trigger on it. I'm just like, please, because it'll be closer to me. And I hopefully won't have to fight like so much traffic, because the closest Costco to me is like highly populated and overrun with traffic, and I don't want to deal with like angry drivers and folks who don't know how to drive on the road. Because like if you've never driven through Georgia or like visited the metro of Atlanta, you really do have to learn how to drive defensively and quick. Because even this weekend when I was taking Blue to various places, the number of folks we saw speeding and cutting us off, speeding and cutting other folks off, not knowing how to drive whatsoever, improperly merging into lanes and everything else. I'm just like, I need you to not try and kill me on this road. I'm just trying to like pick up food and just go back to the house. Why are you doing all of this other stuff? Like, it's just insane. Which again, is like, this is why I'm like, yeah, our state is full. Don't come here no more. Too much. Hi, Trickster. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. We got both near the house. You've been in both, but still trying to decide which one you'd get a membership with. See, and we had the same, Jelly, where we had like, I think Sam's Club and BJ's near us. And so I think my mom had both. I think she had maybe one, and then like she did BJ's later. And so I one of them I did on my own, but the other one I bombed, like basically just piggybacked off of hers. And then Sam's Club shut down. So it was just BJ's at that point. So it was just like, well, I guess we don't have a Sam's anymore. No need to have a membership for it. It's just the nature of the beast, I guess. There's one you, but you have to take the toll. Oh no, yeah, no, that's, you can miss me with that, Black. anything to not take that. Just a waiting game at this point. Gotta wait for the prescriptions to be payable and for people to get back to you. So let's go, Pyro. I know exactly what you're talking about. I'm so happy for you, friend. I really am. That's so exciting. I am, Ty. I am, finally. It was a bit of a hybrid situation, but that's only just because the place that I'm at, they had some trouble with like keeping people who were hired on strictly from work from home. So they kind of made it a policy where it's just like, yeah, you need to be in here. We need to see how you do and like to actually make sure that you get work done before we give you those privileges. Also, welcome in, Squeak Queen. I hope you're doing well. Hope you're enjoying the co-working vibes as well. I'm gonna shut up soon, I promise. I want to play catch up because I know it's been a long weekend. And some of y'all I didn't get a chance to see this weekend. But I hope you're doing well. You're leaning a bit more into the chaos part of the chaotic good with your new character. Nice. Then to be the only tech savvy person in the house is a pet. Oh god, Trickster, don't even get me started on that one. Being the tech savvy person in my old family home was a lot. It still is, because they still call me for things. Luckily, it hasn't been as recent, but like, I already told y'all the story about how my dad tried to put the, what was it? Like, he bought like a TV antenna for a smart TV and put it in the windowsill. And I'm just like, fam, you don't need that. you don't need that. And you don't need to ghetto-fy it by putting wires and hanging them up from the ceiling just about. I'm like, why? Why would you do this? Ooh, child, this is the way I had to talk that man out of like just not doing that so it didn't look so wacky in our home. The whole East Coast is full. Honestly, Nebulele. You miss Publix. Publix honestly just has everything. Everything in their bakery and deli section. Like, ugh, if I ever move and there's no Publix, I don't know what I'm gonna do with myself. I'm literally gonna be sad. I'm gonna be sad because I love their subs all too much. You live in Sandy Springs, Georgia when you was there. Also, hi Rev, welcome in. Lived on Marta. Marta transportation is goated. Unfortunately, I haven't lived next to a Marta train station, not close to one, since like childhood. That was probably the only time where it's just like I actually could validate going there, but most of the time I just kind of walked. Have you heard of that store? Oh, BJ's? Yeah, it's like Costco and Sam's here. I don't know if it's like just a South thing, but a Southern thing, but we do have like another like buy in bulk store here. There's like 3 that come to mind. I don't know if we have any others, but those are the top 3: Sam's Club, BJ's, and then Costco. At least in Georgia. I don't know if it's like in other states. You have a Sam's Club in Montgomery, but at the same time, you're not finna do that long drive. Yeah, if it ain't close, nope. No, thank you. There's no use in getting a membership unless there's either someone who's gonna take you there frequently, or you're gonna make the drive there frequently. You got the email this afternoon saying the provider got the prescription today, so let's go. That's so happy. I'm so happy for you. Never loved to hear you speak. I love hearing you speak. Oh, but thank you. Again, I hope the vibes are going well. Also, hi Clouded Assassin. Welcome in. After you catch up with homework, you're going to try, emphasis on try, to start streaming again. Let's go. You want to do some cool stuff and interactivity that you didn't know how to do before. Yeah. Have fun with it. There's going to be some stuff that I want to try and like try out for future streams. Now, when I do that, again, that's probably going to have to be something that I'll put on the co-working list at some point. But I do need to finalize like quite a few things pretty soon here. because otherwise I'll forget, I'll lose track of time, and then by then it'll be super too late. And yeah, I don't want it to get to that point. There are also BJ's in the Northeast too. Your mother had a membership. Oh, nice. Okay, so it isn't just a Southeast thing. There are BJ's everywhere. Hi, Tater Tot. Welcome in. Hope you are doing well. All right, so before we get started on co-working or focusing on co-working, so that way I can shut up and let you guys focus, I did want to see if there was a baby we could unlock. Let's see. Carefully prepare your ingredients. Start early. Have lunch. Okay, so that's more so afternoon. It's going to take a while. Prepare ingredients in a bowl and whisk well. Start after lunch. Oh, after lunch to be ready for dinner. A gentle breeze can help cool things quickly. A creative spirit can help inspire. Creative spirit. Gentle breeze and creative spirit. Huh. Start after lunch and be ready for dinner. So, first off, it is the evening time. And they said ingredients in a bowl and whisk well. Okay. So if I'm gonna have to hide this again. Whisking. All right, I got that. I'm gonna hide this as well. I'm trying to unlock spirits, so don't mind me. If you've never seen this game, I can show you guys real quick. But only probably during the next break. We'll do that because I don't want to dwell on talking too much. And then let's get a cool breeze going. We have that. Because it is a bit windy outside, so I like to try and like match like the environment of what's happening outside and like what the actual daytime is. Okay. Y'all may not be able to hear it right now, but that's fine. You don't need to until we lock in. I'm trying to think. Creative spirit. So the only thing that I can think of is so these are our spirit companions. I'm trying to think. Creative spirit. Maybe the ink baby? Because I can't think of anything else creative wise. Oh, the winter one's so cute. I love them. Still nothing. Now, I'm going to be mad if they wanted me to bring out, which by the way, I'm just going to have it here just briefly. Oh, okay. I'm going to put the baby away just in case people have the same phobia as me. But I will say, this is one of those rare times where this does not trigger my phobia. But it's so precious. I know it has different animations depending on what you're doing, but still that is so cute. All right. I don't know. I will protect them with my listen. Me too. And it's a very rare occasion. I say that regarding what it is. It's a very extremely rare scenario. I'm gonna have the hamster out. Okay, so that's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to think about this one. I might have to look that one up. Best enjoyed at the dinner table. Perfect treat when the weather is gloomy. It's not gloomy. Gentle boil. Hints. Crackling. Let the comfort crackle of... Okay. We could try this one. It seems like I can get like the ones that that are like set in the kitchen for like boiling. Let's try that. Boiled ingredients until virgin sweet. Fire set the mood. Oh, okay, so I do need this baby. And then I need... Where's the fireplace? There we go. They give you hints as to how to unlock them, which I appreciate. But yeah. Okay, so we have that going, which means I can put up Pomodoro timer as well as my to-do list, so that way y'all can see what I'm working on. But also feel free to add your own stuff. Also, hi Dio, welcome in. You survived your weekend, so you're good. I too survived my weekend, so I'm glad. This is super off topic, but are you going to the concert tomorrow? What concert? What concert are you referring to, Clouded Assassin? I have no idea what you're referring to. I actually don't. Oh, I am not. I did not buy tickets. I did not. I haven't really gone to a concert since like maybe my... Ooh, chow. Was it like my freshman year in college? I think that's the last time I've gone to a concert. Yikes. This is your first real one? Have fun. That's a good one to go to. I won't expose which concert I went to. Let's just say I am no longer a fan of that artist. And yeah, they not so friendly to women, if you catch my drift. You can probably infer from that. Throws 50 Bowsers at Blaze and snatches. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. You needed this co-working stream? I'm glad, Dwayne. I'm glad. I appreciate it. And I hope that your day is going well so far. Also, congrats on the 40 stream streak, RJ. Let's go. You want to go to a Cool in the Gang concert? I would like... There's so many different artists that I want to go to and like support at a concert. But at the same time, I know the price of them tickets. I know how people like to misbehave at them sometimes. And also, I preferably would feel comfortable going with like, obviously, group of folks. Just so that we can like, you know, chill and vibe. And they haven't really... Most of my friends are, you know, not to say that, you know, nerds don't go out and do fun things like that. It's just most of them are more so inclined to go to like the sort of like musical composition like concerts. So like the Final Fantasy Orchestra or like the, you know, Sonic Mania, you know, concert or like, you know, the ones that do like the symphonic band, Kingdom Hearts, you know, video game and anime type, you know, stuff sort of concerts. So like they would be more inclined to do that versus going to like that. Although one I won't say all of us, but like one pairing, which there's only like one pairing truthfully in our group, in my IRL group of friends. They do like to do things like, you know, go to comedy shows and football games and other stuff. They're living their best lives. That's because they have like double income coming in the home. Rest of us are just like, penny for the poor. Penny on the for the poor. We're living up by ourselves. We have no shared income with somebody else to help supply our needs. So it's me, myself, and I. Unless you buying our ticket for that, $300, $400 ticket, yeah, it ain't happening. But we do go on like long trips, which hopefully next year we get to go on a fun trip sometime. But in any case, all right, I've been yammering for too long. So I'm going to start the timer. I will see you guys in roughly 45 minutes. So lock in, get comfy, feel free to fish. Like I said, add to the task list if you need to. And just unwind for the day because it's been a long weekend. I know it has for me at least. May have been a long day for you. So I will see you guys at the break. first 15-minute break. So how is everybody doing? How's the productivity coming along? And also, if you're just here to vibe, feel free. But if this is your first time here, welcome in, everyone. This is our Monday co-working session. I've started doing this relatively recently, at least more frequently, because I felt like I could finally fit it in a little bit more in my schedule, considering what all I typically do anyway after work. So I try to spend some time studying and focusing on a Monday. I might incorporate more of these, the less I have on my plate. But right now, I'm trying to get through so much on my plate, and then feel comfortable co-working with y'all pretty more frequently. But Mondays are a good time to sort of co-work. Welcome in. Sorry you're a bit late. Came in with the Alien Bees raid. Hope all is well. Doing some tasking too. Love the cozy vibes. Welcome in, Clarity Cat reading. Excuse me. Let me address you appropriately. But welcome in. Yeah, we're just doing some co-working today. Trying to play catch up on a lot of things that I have been slowly putting off and just haven't had the time to sort of lock in, focus, and get things done. So I'm glad that I have this list, so that way I can kind of hold myself accountable. Obviously, I've missed some things on my list. That itinerary for Double Blue Trouble, I had the vision, I had it in the list, and I still freaking forgot. I tried. I really tried. Your food just arrived. Yay for food! I also just wrapped up dinner too. I had I got some Penang curry, but I also have some rice and veggies that I'll be numbing on tomorrow. So I just needed some rice and veggies in my diet, even though that's my go-to for most things, if not a salad. Productivity is going very smoothly. They're very happy about the progress. Nice, Ty. I'm glad. And also thank you, Hershey, for triggering the co-working command. But yeah, if you don't know what co-working is, that typically gives you a nice little quick summary. So what it is, just basically taking that time to yourself to just get stuff done and just hopefully knock it out. But also, work via the Pomodoro method, which is basically taking quite a few minutes to yourself to just kind of lock in and focus, and then just taking breaks in between, so that way you can free up your brain to sort of just detox, stretch your bones, stretch your eyes, or stretch your eyes. Take an eye break if you need to, if you've been staring at a screen for so long. It's good to just kind of give yourself a mental break whenever you just kind of lock in and get stuff done. I need to do it more at work, but there's been a lot of meetings kind of disturbing that too. Kind of stretch those eyes. Yeah, Blaze, we need to make you famous. You deserve the spotlight. Nope, please. I don't want that. I want that responsibility, Lycoon. I don't want that. No, seriously, I really don't want that thing. Granted, the only thing that I want is Twitch partner just for emotes. That's it. That's all I want. And then just help others. That's pretty much it. Let's just let me vibe and help. Cause good Lord, this week has been a lot. But I'm glad the productivity is going well for so many of y'all. And interrupting the peaceful. I'm sorry, Clouded. Wait, what was that snapping noise? What was that? Hello? Where did that come from? Our spirit's not ready yet. I'm checking in and out. The body doubling is really nice. You appreciate it a lot? Well, thank you. Welcome in, Cult of Mini. I hope you're having a wonderful day so far. And I'm glad that the body doubling is working as well. Oh, that's what that sound was. I was I've heard that sound before. Where did it come from? It's the task widget. That scared me. Oh gosh. Yeah, you have to follow it with the task that you wrote down. You got it, Black. You want more desserts, but you also want to keep up with your figure. No more cheat day. Listen, Lycoon, it's the way that I'm trying to do the same. I'm trying to do the same, which is why I've been having lighter breakfasts. A lighter breakfast. During, like, my morning meals. I've just been basically having like a bag of nuts. Take that however you will. And then because I'm so obsessed. I'm so obsessed. This is why I have to go to Costco. Because both of them I get from Costco, but like I get like the healthy heart mix of like nuts, and then also some oh, it just came to me. The Korean barbecue like protein jerky. It's really good. And if not those, I usually just have like my little advanced GG shake, which shameless plug if you want to try them. I mean, don't use them as a meal replacement. It's probably not good because they're only like 40 calories. They're not that much, so definitely get your calories elsewhere. But still, they do kind of be a little bit filling because like you generally just mix it with water. So it acts a bit as a, appetite deterrent. At least for me it has. So I usually don't get hungry until like later on in the morning anyway. So if I'm ever like starving in the morning, I just have one of those and just kind of like vibe for a bit and then have like my breakfast meal. Y'all have breakfast, you wake up too late. Oh gosh, listen, if you can fit in brunch or lunch, you're still winning, Black. That's how I see it. Now, if you sleep in all the way till dinner, something needs to change. I don't know what to tell you about that one. We need to do Twitch partner for you then, yeah. Which, by the way, I do have in my title, Road to 50 CCV, which we've been doing relatively well. The last time I checked my analytics, I was a little bit shy under 50 CCV, which, numbers tend to fluctuate. It is what it is. And I know I haven't been doing my best with keeping up with like editing content and putting it out on socials, such as Twitter, such as YouTube, such as TikTok, the whole spiel with the content creation grind. But I also have some other things that I've been trying to kind of like work out and alleviate in that manner, because I know, again, this is why I'm holding these co-working sessions, so I can play catch up on a lot of these things, so that way I can sort of shift my focus towards, editing content, working on other stuff, and just making sure I hold myself accountable, because it is me, myself, and me at the end of the day. So eventually, maybe someday, I may hire an editor, but right now I am trying my best to save my coins, because I also may or may not be in the works of planning a debut, and a lot that's coming with that debut is affording my model. Which I'm not gonna get into the details of that, but it's okay. It's my gift to myself, but also I do want to bring, an array of content to you guys that I think that you guys will enjoy. So thank you, Cole. Thank you. I appreciate it. It sounds so good. You used to get black pepper turkey jerky, and the whole bag was just only 100 right? And see, this is the thing. The Korean barbecue jerky that I've got, it gives you like 10 grams of protein, so it's like really good. And like, I was so mad because like I showed Blue it while she was over here, thinking that she didn't have it, and she was just like, "Oh, they used to do the street. They had them as strips, and they came in bigger bags." And I'm like, "What? What? I'm addicted to these. When did they do this? Like, I need to know when this happened." And apparently they don't do it anymore. So like, I guess Costco decided to downscale, and they just made them like jerky bites instead of the strips. So I'm kind of sad now. I could have had whole strips for breakfast, like bacon, only Korean barbecue wise. Also, Anarchy, welcome in. How be you? How's your week treating you, lovely? Or your weekend? Oh, see, I'm over here getting distracted. one person team is so hard to do sometimes, especially without full time CC. Yes, you're doing great. Please be proud of everything that you do. Thank you so much, Colt, for the lovely words. I do appreciate it. I will say, because I did have a bit of a moment where I did take this on full time, not by choice, because I got laid off at my my former job back in 2023, late 2023, roughly like around late August, September. So all I had was time to create, and I was honestly very proud of myself, even through all my ups and downs mentally, gymnastics and all that stuff. But I did pull off something that I thought I would never accomplish, which was like basically record content and edit literally day by day. And that was when I did my 28 days of Blaze for my birthday, because I just wanted to like put together content that sort of like described myself in short form content, and it kind of it kind of went really well with like sticking to a schedule up until like maybe like the 18th day, because like then I got severely burnt out from it. I still need to circle back around and finish it, because I did have fun editing those videos. Because I did the scripting, I did the recording, and I did the editing for all of it, and it was really fun. But yeah, when I finally, luckily got a job again, which I'm thankful for, because I love the folks that I work with. I really do. I truly do. I'm trying my best to keep this job and never let it go if I can help it. But when I did pick up a full-time job outside of streaming, again, it's kind of hard to fit in content creation on the side. So these are like the times where it's just like I can kind of like hunker down and like lock in and focus and do some stuff that is clearly on my schedule to do, and like play catch up, because like one of the things that I really want to try and wrap up is finishing some artwork, and also because I was kind of disappointed in myself for not meeting the deadline for getting my friend Blue's model rigged in time. So wait, our spirit is here. Wait, our spirit is here. Let me see him. Baby! Oh, she is so cute. They are so cute. We got jam. Wait, Jamama or Jama? How I say it? I kind of want to call them Jamama. I kind of want to call them Jamama. Oh. Oh, I'm scared lying. It's like, yo, exactly, Anarchy, you get it. A friendly inkster that has pins many recipes can sometimes mysteriously evolve into, I really want to call it Jamama, a lovely aroma of sweet, ripe fruits always follows them. It's said that the smell can inspire cooks, with new innovative recipe ideas. Their jar-like body isn't just for show. It can also be used to preserve fruits and veggies, subtly changing their color and scent over time. Some say that the longer an ingredient rests inside jamama, you know what? That's the name. The richer its flavor becomes. Though they appear quite delicate, jamamas are surprisingly hardy, with a motherly instinct, to care for and protect their friends. If treated with patience and kindness, a jamama can be an invaluable kitchen helper, organizing pantries or ferrying ingredients to their chef partner. Oh, that's so sweet. They're so cute. I got it from the little inkster that I have, which the winter version is so cute. Like, they have such cute designs. I know our break is coming up soon, but I'm still gonna be yapping because I gotta play catch up. But he's so nice. He's so nice. You know, that you're able to balance both. Thank you, Colt. I really do appreciate it. I know, a whole baby. It's like, yo, do they have a syrup one? They probably don't. Okay, that's what they need next in this kitchen. They need one for like syrup, or like have like an alt fit for like one of the spirits to be like a syrup version. Oh my gosh. Yes, the syrup, baby. It's a whole Yumapa joke for right? Oh gosh. It's probably Jamama. Jamama, oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, the Gorilla Glue. See, I blame Guilty because she has that as her alert whenever you snatch her wig. My hair, it don't move. My hair, it don't move. It don't move. My hair, it don't move. My hair, it don't move. Gorilla Glue. It's such a jam. Like it's such a jam. It's a vibe. I'm here for it. We'll see. I see Black is chefing it up. It's perfect time. All right. We're about to dive into the next 45 minutes of locking in. I gotta pull up my task list here too because I forgot what I was. Oh, that's right. Yeah, I need to do this. Okay. So I will see you guys in roughly. I'll see. It usually shows me the time. Or am I lying? I think I'm. Wait, hold up. I think when you hover over it, somewhere it shows the time. Am I just joking? Was I just seeing that? Well, in any case, you could see the time on the timer to see how long we have. But I will see you guys in less than 45 minutes during the next break. So be back soon. we're back with our second break, our last break, I should say, before we dive into our third session of co-working. Also, I'm now seeing that this timer that plays in Spirit Series Lo-Fi sessions. Oh, I finally found where it shows the minutes. Y'all can't see it. I knew I wasn't going crazy. It's literally right behind my butt. It's behind my booty. Y'all can't see it. I just saw it because it says 14 minutes left on the little timer next to where the clock is. I'm just like, I know I saw there's a way to see the exact minutes on the Pomodoro timer. Like, I'm not, am I goofy? Am I silly? I was losing my mind here. But no, I've come to a realization. I don't think the Pomodoro timer is exactly the amount of minutes it says it is. And the reason I say that is because I remember I dived into the first focus session around like what? Because we started at 5. We dived in at like roughly about like 5:33, if not 5:38. And so 45 minutes went by. We had a whole 15-minute break, which should have equated to 60 minutes, which is an hour. So it would have put us at, what is it, 6:38 at the last time. And now I'm looking at like my time, and it's 7:31 p.m. and I'm like, wait a minute. Oh wait, no, that's right. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. So 15 minutes must have gone by. Okay, I gotcha. All right. So yeah, it'll be about like 7:45 to where it dives into that last session. So then the next 45 minutes will land us roughly about like 8:30. Math be math, and like I feel like I've always had the worst time doing math in my head when it comes to time. It really does, Black. It really does. I remember I did, but like real story, I did struggle a bit with like understanding like the math behind like telling time when I was a kid. It wasn't like super bad, but it's just like I remember it took me a little longer to like process how that math kind of worked. And that's showing in adulthood. I get it now, but it's just like I had to think about it for a minute because I'm like, wait a minute. I purposely set these for like 60 minutes each, and then I'm not equating the last focus session because the last focus session doesn't have the 15 minutes, so we always end early, and it makes sense now. Because I was like, how are we ending earlier than I expected for like the 3-hour session? Like, what's happening here? And that's because I didn't equate the I didn't add in the extra 15-minute, quote unquote break if we had one at the end. There's only like 2, which is between the first and the second, and then the second and third. So I'm sorry. I don't mean to bore y'all with math and logistics. I'm a computer science major, okay? Okay? A whole computer scientist. My whole spiel is numbers. That's all I think about. But I hope the focus session is going well. People are getting things done, cleaning their home, cooking, stretching, working out. Speaking of which, hydrating. I have completely forgot to drink water. There we go. All right, we've corrected that. But yeah, no. Get some dinner, a snack, hydrate, stretch break. I'm probably going to take a stand break, actually. Because it's good to get blood circulating in all parts of your body, especially if you've been sitting for a long period of time. And I've been sitting for like at least 8 hours today. Well, yeah, no, it's about 8 hours. Nothing wrong with that. You math all day, every day. I mean, true. Very true. It's literally like my brain is always on the math grind. Although I feel like some of my math has just deteriorated over time. And that was my favorite subject. Like, I love math. I really did. I still, like, don't get me wrong, I still love numbers. Like, I love a good number game, which is why, like, when it came to games like 2048 and Sudoku, which I still love Sudoku, um, those were like good brain teasers for me to like kind of keep me sharp. So that way I could be like, okay, so if, 1, 9, and 7 are in these blocks, I clearly know, like, 1, 9, 7 can't go into, like, these blocks in this row or, like, in these columns that these nines, exist in. So, by process of elimination, these are the possible numbers that can fit in these spaces. Oh, God, not me actually, like, accurately describing how my brain works when it comes to, like, solving Sudokus. I need to get back on that, too. I need to get back on that as well as, like, language learning. I'm gonna add that. I might add that once I like play catch up on a lot of things, to incorporate my French studies again, because I've fallen completely off the rails with that, and I need to get back onto it. You get out, Corvo. Someone ban Corvo. No, don't do it really. Please don't do it really. Corvo's a good friend. Don't do it. Don't do it. Someone ban Corvo. Get him out of here. Get him out of here. D's nuts joke. What's wrong with you? In my chill stream, what's wrong with you? Who raised you? Who raised you? Also, congrats on the 5-stream streak, Elosical. I appreciate it. Do you do the 24 card game back in school? 24 card game? What is that? Oh, my brain's gonna have to like, my brain is like literally jumping through the void of like lost memories to see if it's something that I may have played. Bon chance pour tes uts. Okay, I caught the study in French. That was pretty much the only piece that I got. The rest, I'm like, oh, good luck. Ah, that's right. I was like, what is bon chance? I know what that is. And then pour is, that's right. Okay, yeah. See, this is what I mean. I need to get back onto it again. Thank you, Black. Thank you for encouraging me to get back into it, because, like, Jesus, I'm behind. Also, if you don't roll up these dang sleeves in the kitchen, didn't Ratatouille teach you anything? What do you mean? I can cook with my hood. Actually, no. Okay, so hear me out. Hear me out. You kind of just called me out in 4K, Corvo, because I realized I cooked earlier while wearing a hoodie this morning. I was making myself breakfast. And I was wearing my Lovmura hoodie. It definitely, my sleeves were not rolled up at all. At all. I mean, it was just like making Korean pancakes and frying up some eggs. So, but still, I'm mad you called me out. It was a game where you were shown a card with 4 numbers. You had to use add, subtract, multiplication, or division to reach the number 24. That sounds so familiar, Brass. I feel like I may have played that once or twice, but I don't remember that. That really does sound familiar, though. Hi, Crow. Welcome in. How's the day treating you so far? The kind of fiber we're trying to get in our diet. Listen, I'm not putting the clothing fires in pot, I promise. If you want to get that deep dive, look at Bacharel's books. Granted, their books are entirely in French, but they're rated among the best understanding French grammar, vocabulary, conjugation, etc. Really? Okay. I'll have to pick that up. Because I know, what's funny is my French instructor from high school days still reaches out to me because like it's weird, but like at the same time it's understandable because you were a student in their class. But like so many like professors and like teachers still reach out to me and be like, hey, how's it going? Or like they'll wish me happy birthday because they see me on social media. They don't know about this. They don't need to know about this. Don't you tell them that I stream. You keep your mouth shut. Nobody needs to know that. The only folks who know that are like basically my IRL friends and ironically my boss, but that's because that is my IRL friend before they became my boss. Any case, but still, they don't need to know that. You'll tell them you stream in front, oh my God, and then they'll test me. It's the way that they would do that too. I wouldn't put it past them. They would come in here, speak in French, and I wouldn't know a word of what they said, and then they'd literally just be like, Did that time in my class do you no good? Did you just dump all the things that I taught you in my class out your brain? And I'd be like, yes. Yes, I did, because I stopped using it, and so I lost it. Like, you stop using it, you lose it. It's literally like the name of the game right there. You have to continuously use it, otherwise you lose it. You could smell it on me trying to get your V mama all dirty. Wow, Corvo. Watch. I have a strong feeling you're gonna show up in Lovmura's chat tomorrow while I'm at work and most likely in a meeting and be like, can you believe Blaze got your hoodie dirty? Can you believe that? Can you believe that? I know you. I know you're gonna rat me out. I just know it. It was your first day of work. Let's go! Congrats, Crow. Yeah, how did it go? Boring, a bit different. It's your first IT job, but still, that's a huge accomplishment. But also, I get that because my first IT job was boring. Technically, my first internship was boring because they made me a QA instead of a dev. But I will say it did make me, think of different ways of breaking my program to see if I could break it. And I did definitely break it multiple ways. Probably pissed off the devs who were coding it, but still, it's like, sorry, get your shit working. But the first dev job that I had, it was very tedious because it's more so like you have to read over things. You don't really get to work in code just yet because they're just like, yeah, we got to get you familiar with our architecture and our structure and our, protocols, procedures, naming conventions, all that stuff. It's always a lot, a journey. Like the first week typically is humdrum and boring, and you're not really doing much, and you're not really coding until maybe about the second week, just about. Unrelated question, does the PNG have a bald version? No particular it does not, Elastical. Would you like that? Would you like that? You know what? That should be the next thing that I commission from Lovmura. A bald at midday PNG. I'm writing that down. Thank you. Because I didn't even think about it until just now. Thank you for giving me that ideal, Elastical. I'm crediting you. Then I also have to get a, what did Lycoon call it? We vet mid-noon or something like that. I have it written down. You saw something peculiar in your giant lollipop? I'm scared and questioning, Crow. What was in the giant lollipop that you saw but I didn't? Someone ban Crow. Go ahead and ban them. Go ahead and ban him. Ban him. He's got to go now. He's got to go. I congratulated you and everything. You gotta go now. You're struggling to keep up with Japanese, mainly writing. Now, if you want to deep dive into Japanese grammar, check out a handbook of Japanese grammar patterns. And oh my God, I thought you actually banned them. Yo, Hershey, you scared me. And I'm the streamer. It's like, oh my God, like imagine if that was me. I'd be like, oh no. But yeah, I'll have to check that out, Black. I need to get back on my Japanese studies too, because that's secondary to the French studies, because French I actually became a little more fluent in, and then I lost it all. I'm so sad about it too. I really want to get back to it. You try to learn how to code several times throughout your life, and you can never get it to stick. It takes some time, Lossical. It really does take some time. Oh, hold up, I missed what Ty said. Your goal is to get into pen testing. Listen, Ty, that is also a thing that I eventually want to get into. Now, when that happens, it'll probably be more so on the elderly side. Like when I'm 50. I'm not 50 yet. Shut up. Shut up. Your goal is to retire before 40? Black, if you can figure that out, let me know. Because I would love to retire before 40. But I know it ain't happening. Bad hammers are out. Yeah, you better run, Dio. You better run. You better run. Started PowerShell scripting at your job out of sheer laziness. There's nothing wrong with that. You're actually a step ahead from me, Lossical, because I haven't really dabbled much into PowerShell. I know how to write scripts, but I haven't really sat down and said, hey, let me put together a script to make my job easier, except for very, very small, tedious tasks. It's those are the only times that I've pulled that out, and I was just like, yeah, I don't feel like doing this. Most of I need to start doing things where it's just I build a program just out of sheer laziness. It's things I just don't feel like doing. I'm just gonna automate this. One of those would be something that I would love to like hook into Notion. That's really what I want to do. Like just pick up resources so that way I don't have to like manually type it in. It's just like I just feed it things and it just like picks up those things automatically. Not necessarily AI. I ain't trying to do all that. I'm really not trying to do all that. But I would like it to like sort of like audit things for me automatically. So that way I don't have to manually audit things. Get out, Lycoon. How dare you call me old? I'll teach you. Breaks out king. Till you're 90, Blaze. Oh, y'all are wild. Y'all are wilding right now. All your script is doing is opening all the stuff you do for your day job. Oh, okay, so just macros. Like quick and easy macros. Those are fun. Last time you did something like that, it was something that made all the folders per unit, serial number for each unit built nice. Yeah, I want to get into like my coding era, which, by the way, shameless plug before we dive into our last study and focus session. I do have the sweet versus spicy event going on. I know I haven't promoted it all that much, and I'll be honest, it's probably going to get extended to 2026 because, one, we're still doing the freaking subathon. That timer is not going down. It's going down slowly and surely, but like not at a pace where it's just like, hey, we're finally ending. We're finally closing it out. Y'all keep giving me subs. And it keeps going up, so I'm like, oh, okay. I guess this won't end anytime soon. But no, granted, I still appreciate the fun. Now die! Oh my god! And you know what makes it better but also worse is the timer is paused, but it's still adding those numbers to the timer. So like I know for a fact it was like at 154, and I know if I look back over again, it's probably back at like 156 again. So I'm like, yeah. So like any kind of sub that I get whenever like I don't have the timer up, because like I don't have it ticking whenever I do like these co-working streams or like my uppies for beauties and baddies or anything of that nature. It just keeps track of that, and that's just because the widget that I'm using is oh god, what is her name? Because she also did the task widget that's like in the left hand corner, Sayori, I believe. So she did the Megathon widget as well as the task widget that you see in the corner. The commands underneath is what I put together in Canva in like less than 30 minutes. But all I did was like I just tried to best match the style of how I decorated it. So, oh my god, Hershey wants me to never escape. Hershey said, "Oh, for real? We can hijack the timer. Let's go. Let's go. Say less. I got you." Yo, but thank you, Ty and Hershey for the gifted subs to ooh child, I gotta read them all too now. Apocalyptic Warlock. Oh, Trash Gamer got one. Oh, Velvet Puppy got one. Yay! Yay, I hope they enjoy it. The Gaming Diva 24. Nymphy Daisy. Who else? Who else is in here? Jesus. Code the Void. Mango. Mango got one! Nice. Truck Gamer. Okay, now who is Truck Gamer 43? I feel like that's Trash. They must be related to Trash Gamer. They may not, but I'm claiming it. Oh, Zuchi got one. Nice. Thank you for the gifted subs. I really do appreciate it. Also, I thank you for the hydrate reminder. I will hydrate right now. 20 years later, welcome back. The subathon, right? We'll see if we can get Blaze to do the longest subathon. Oh my god. If it bleeds into like past my debut, I don't know what to say. I'm just gonna be like, well, I guess we'll just never get back to the sweet versus spicy event. Y'all still get like an extended period, I guess. I suppose I love that for y'all. Alright, let me see actually what it did to the timer. Oh, did it not take? Hello? See, the timer be bugging sometimes. Oh my gosh. Now timer. Now timer. See, now I have to see. Oh, somebody completed something. Settings. No, that shouldn't matter. Maybe Stream Elements is acting up. Because that's how it figures how to like add on to things. Maybe if I refresh, will it pick it up now? That might be it. No. Alright. The timer might be bugging. The timer might be bugging. I'll check back later. Cause like, I'm looking at it and I'm just like, wait a minute. It's not incrementing appropriately. I will say, ever since using their widgets, it's been a little bit buggy, but it's kind of like out of my control because it's sort of one of those scenarios where you have to like hand back an off cookie between, services. It's like a nice little handshake that says, "Yes, I trust you." And I feel like that may have like expired. So we'll see. I gotta look into that just a little bit more. But yeah, but they coded it. I do like their coding though because it also is smart enough to read from stream elements as well as Ko-Fi, which is what I wanted. That was literally the one thing that I wanted because every other like widget that I came across, it only read from stream elements, and I was just like, I wonder how I get it to read from Ko-Fi without having to build my own component that does that whole trusting relationship between them all. Oh, y'all got a level 3 hype train. A level 2. Oh no, it was level 3. Level 3 hype train complete. Oh, yo, look at this emote. Look at this emote. I love it. That's literally the stank face that I have whenever Suko. Yo, you got the cool one, Hershey. You got the danger dance. Oh, I have it. I didn't know I had it. Oh, I love that. I love this emote because I've seen people use it. I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh, everyone either got the bougie emote or the dance one. That's lovely. Not the Salt Bay. Oh, I'm here for it. These are beautiful. You didn't get that one? No. Next time, Hershey. I love how they are busting out like the more fun emotes for the hype train instead of like what they used to do, which was very scary, and I hope they don't bring it back, because like that term is literally blocked in my stream, I think. But the one with the quote unquote demon emote that you could use, nope, absolutely not. Raz may snipe you. Please don't test it. But yeah, I was not a fan when they rolled that out. I was like, nah, y'all need to get rid of this. You don't have people jump scared of typing in chat. It's like, did you not read the room? Lucky hype trains have a cooldown. Oh, yeah. You're right. Miss, you guessed that. It was... I think it was either 2022 or 2023. It wasn't that long ago. But they did come out with like a bundle of them at a time instead of like just kind of like, well, now we have a whole library and you just slowly unlock them the more you participate in hype trains, which I appreciate that method a lot more than the bundle. But like at the same time, I still want the transparency there. But I'm just glad that they're coming up with like more fun emotes by basically gathering the rest of the artist community to help participate versus versus just kind of like saying like, well, we think this will be neat, we'll put this out, and then scare half the community by putting a bunch of emotes that cater towards people's phobias. Because it catered towards mine, and that's what led myself as well as several other streamers to block that emote, because they were just like, Twitch, did you not think this through? Did you honestly not think that there was like, a single person on your platform that's afraid of the emote that you literally just put out? Because if you look at, the highest rated phobias, it's not the brightest ideal. Raz to that emote. Yep. Exactly, Brass. Some of the old hype trains, moats were, oh yeah, absolutely logical. No, yeah, they were pretty bad. Like, you could tell. It's like, this did not age well. Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hang on. Y'all didn't hear that one. It sounded like a cough, though. It wasn't like the cutesy one that I usually do. It was definitely on Twitch at the time, but you still have no idea what you're talking about. You assume it's about, yes, it's that one, Ty. Where's the use case where you're going to use? They tried. They tried a logical. They just said, you know what? It's an emote. Who would use it? I don't know, but it's an emote. Like, okay, yeah. I like the I wonder if I still have them. Oh, I do. I love the pride emotes. I think these were like my top favorite ones that they came out with. Because they always made me so happy. Do I have the unicorn one? Did I ever get that one? I don't even know if I got that one. But I really did love the pride ones. I still use them every now and then. Wahoo! Congrats on the 35 stream streak, Pyro. I appreciate it. The little bee. The little bee. The bee is so precious. Yes! Yes, that giraffe. Everyone was harassing me with that giraffe. I love that giraffe so much. It's like it had its own era where people would literally just be there. I love how serious it looks. It's just like, yeah, I'm lurking in the shadows. You better not act up in here, streamer. I'm looking at you. All right, let me stop being goofy. I'm gonna lock back in for the last 26 minutes because I've been talking. I'm so sorry, y'all, but it's okay. We knocked out some things earlier part of the stream, so I'm not gonna penalize y'all too much, but I will stop gabbing and I will let y'all hop back to it for our last focus session, and I will see y'all towards the end where I will yap again before we raid out. So be back soon. just realized it's our last break, so I can actually talk. But to add on to that, Pop, and also depending on like what cloud storage that you go with. Like, granted, I'm no cloud storage aficionado. That gets relatively expensive the more you store on it. And unless you're willing to pay for a lot to basically store, a mass amount of data, and by mass I mean like over 500 gigs worth of data. Um, I personally keep like an external hard drive for those means, but also have some things backed up in the cloud. So that way, the really important files and things that I know won't eat up most of my, data, like they're roughly about like, less than a gig, less than, 10 gigs of data, all that stuff, they can go up into the cloud. But for stuff that's like relatively large, like movies and other things like that, oh yeah, they getting backed up to a hard drive. Cause I ain't spending a whole bunch of money to keep all that stuff stored up in the cloud. Not me. That's why I still got legitimate copies of Avatar: The Last Airbender episodes where, if I happen to cancel my streaming service, I can still watch it at my leisure, if you catch my drift. External SSDs are getting really conveniently sized. You have a 8 terabyte one that's half the size of your cell phone for. Yeah, exactly. And exactly what Brad said. Because, like, in ye olden times, 1 terabyte, 2 terabyte drive, they were relatively, like, expensive. Like, in the 3 digits. But, like, nowadays, you get those for, like, relatively cheap. So, it's not so bad. You only plan on using it to keep your lectures and... then the cloud, Pop. For something like that, I would recommend the cloud, especially like if most of that is relatively small in size. But like for bigger things, definitely an external. It's not your main PC, but you can access it on your Mac or tower whenever it is. There's also you could also build a server for that. It's just like have like all your stuff just stored somewhere, and then you just pick and choose whatever you want from that. Granted, still have a backup of that, but still, you catch my drift. You get where I'm going. Where it's just like there's a multitude of ways you could kind of go about it, to where you could just like plug and play and pull. Yeah, that's how some people have some setups. Some setups so they can access them wherever they need to. But it just kind of depends on like, what you want to do at the end of the day. You just set up your fancy cloud and get the external, like, yeah, there's no harm with that. Topic 8 has no reason being this big and beefy. It's so wordy too. Feels like you haven't gotten enough done. This is how I feel about some of my tasks at work, and when I think that I broke it down small enough, they aren't broken down small enough. Or again, like I said, I run into tech issues and they end up taking longer, and I'm just sitting there like, I could just shave all my hair off right now because it's making me mad. Use cloud storage for your photos and some old writing, things that can't easily be easily replaced. Local, yes, and that's smart, Ras. That's honestly smart. I need to start storing my photos into cloud storage. I'm terrible about that. You can't keep sitting in place. Listen, Pop, it's the way. Okay, so hear me out. I can deal with code problems all day and night. Anything dealing with software, absolutely, even though it pisses me off a lot of the times. If you give me hardware issues, I'm burning the damn building with everyone inside. Don't give me that. I cannot stress that enough. Like, if you give me some sort of like graphics card error or some error with my hard drive, or some error, even worse with my operating system. I'm burning the damn building. I'm not recovering. Suddenly there's pain in your side after hearing hard drive issues. Uh-huh. Yeah. Pop, pop. When I tell you I had two computers, BSOD, blue screen of death, on me, literally a week apart. It was both my work machine and my personal machine. Like, how does that shit happen? I kid you not. And I feel like I've told this story before, but this is leading into why I said, like, you know, I was thankful I had that spare drive in my old machine. But the first to go out was my personal machine. And this was the first machine that I hand built, like, you know, picked out the parts on my part picker, pcpartpicker.com, you know, over time, spent money over the course of 3 months gathering the parts with my paycheck and then putting it together just so I could play my first PC game, which was Grand Theft Auto 5. I remember this vividly, like I built it yesterday, because this all happened back in 2014. It was a great time. Plenty of memories. So much fun. And then what ended up happening was, like, one day I booted it up and the screen didn't display. So I was like, well, that's weird. I don't know why it didn't, like, display it, and I didn't know it was, like, updating in the background or anything. So I just, you know, simply powered it off and powered it back on, which was the biggest mistake that I could have ever made, because when I tried to boot it up the second time, it would show the Windows screen and then it would just be like, hey, your OS is corrupt. I'm like, what? What you mean? What you mean? And I tried this several times and it ended up happening every time I booted up my machine. So I had to call my homegirl, because I'll be honest, I've never had such high anxiety in my entire life, with the exception of, like, the family emergencies that I've been a part of. It felt that way. So I had to call my homegirl to calm me down, for one, and help me troubleshoot that shit, because I was just like, yeah, no, this is years worth of, like, data that I can't afford to lose. I need this. And luckily, I think after about, like, 2, 3, maybe 4-ish hours of troubleshooting, we finally found, like, a sort of, like, hack away around, because, like, none of the commands or any kind of, like, other things that we tried to sort of, like, restore from, like, a previous save point on my OS was working. But by the grace of God, I had a spare drive that pretty much was untouched in my machine, and I could still access all the files on my hard drive. It's just the OS was corrupt. So we spent 13 hours copying roughly about 800 gigs of data, starting from, like, 2014 all the way to present day at that time, over to that spare hard drive. And then we did a fresh, clean wipe of my current drive, and made the spare drive the main operating system that it operates off of. So that's what we kind of did when we went through that pain. That was the most stressful time of my life. I never want to go through it again. But tell me why, literally a week after getting that resolved on my personal machine, my work machine went through the same fucking thing. But in this case, VPN caused it. And the reason I say VPN caused it was because every time I tried to use the VPN that my job at the time used, it would sometimes blue screen of death. And so I guess the one time where I logged in and I tried to connect to the VPN, it blue screen of death and it corrupted the OC. But in OS, excuse me, not OC. But this time, when I took it to hardware, they were just like, yeah, I can't access shit on your main hard drive. It's just kind of dead in water. So literally all my work files were just DOA. Like they just were dead. Dead and gone. Just corrupt bibbity bopped. So I was not pleased with that. But yeah, backups really do help in those types of situations. Suddenly no wonder want to use a PC for anything. Listen, this is why I can't deal with hardware issues. I can't. I'm telling you, I'm burning down the building. I'm burning down the building. Your work machine hard drive died twice in a year. That was fun. Oh, don't you love that, Brass? That's great. I almost forgot you got carrot cake. Who are you forgetting your favorite kind of cake? Oh my gosh, Ty, get your carrot cake. Get it. Yeah, no, Tech hated you that year, Brass. It's okay. Tech hates me too. I've had so many hard drives die on me. Like, start dating all the way back to like college years. Because the first one that died on me had like a lot of like my prom photos and other things from high school that are now just lost in the void. I was able to recover half of the items, but not all the items from that hard drive. And then after that, I had one fail on me before turning in an assignment, so I ended up getting a 0 on that during my uni years. Yeah, fun. Cool story, bro. I love hard drives failing on me. I love it. And then I've already told you about like my work story. So like my trust for hard drives have been very low, and also just anxiety inducing whenever I have to deal with them. Like even when it comes to installing them, I'm just like, I know it's new, I know it's fresh, it shouldn't fail me. But with my luck and with hard drives, I'm just like, even just sneezing on this bitch is gonna fail on me. I'm gonna just hate life. I'm gonna hate life. I'm gonna hate why I was cursed with the curse touch when it comes to tech. Even though I love it, but it's just like the amount of times tech has caused me great pain. I'm just like, you are an abusive partner in this relationship. I need you to not do this. I need you to not. Like, let me please do my thing. You're not helping me. Hard drives gotta earn your trust like Zuko had to with... Yeah, exactly, Pop. A few years ago, you replaced all your old mechanical drives with SSDs. When one developed some bad sectors somewhere, 10 years plus years old, so they need to go. Oh, gosh. This place makes carrot cake the way your grandma made it. Oh, that's so happy. It's like, I will say Blue and I did go to like a new bakery. So like, there's an Asian bakery that I love going to called Sweet Hut. That's in our state. I think they have like what 3-4 locations. They have a few locations around my city. But no, Sweet Hut has like such delicious pastries and boba tea, and also like fine eateries like sandwiches and chicken nuggets and fries and burgers and all that stuff. You can literally find like so much there, and it's just like, it's kind of expensive, I will say that, but like it's still yummy. But we ended up going to this a little more, I guess, fancier Korean bakery, and my goodness, the way, because I had a piece of the coffee cake this morning, because I can't eat that whole thing. That whole thing is just, oof, I'd throw up. Sorry, that's probably TMI, but like I really would. Like, that's so much cake. But I had a little bit of it, and it's just like, it's the same quality as Sweet Hut, but better and cheaper in my opinion, because like that half moon cake wasn't like, it was like $3-4, which wasn't that bad because like I ended up spending like $30 in total for like 5 different pastries, which I was like, bet I can go with this. Whereas the Sweet Hut, I'd be spending close to 50. I'd be spending close to 50 for like the same amount of pastries. So, because I was thinking that this place was gonna charge me out the ass, was like, no, it's like, no, you're fine, you are fine. I just don't want to lose the stuff because it was a lot to go through to get it. Yeah, no, that completely makes sense, Pop. I don't know what I just called you. They're just calling you out your name. I'm sorry, friend. But yeah, it's just it'd be a lot with tech sometimes. This place has the only carrot cake you've seen that isn't crazy expensive. See, and that's the greatest part about it. It's just like when you don't spend so much money on things that you love, you're just like, yeah, I'm coming back here again. I am sad though, because I think one of the bar and grill places that I like to order from, I can no longer order from, and they had decent prices, and I'm just like, but why? I love their mac and cheese and I love their salmon. Give it back. It was literally me. Here, you want it. My food. It's like, Blaze, just cook at home. It's like, I know, but I don't want to. It's okay. It's your old street. It still haunts people to this day. You had a panic a few years ago when you thought you lost your old poems from high school and college days. Looked out that they were still on Nice! Oh god, I have to go back through DeviantArt at some point in time. And probably just shut down my profile, I'll be honest. Right, Pop? Because I'm not going back to DA after all the changes that they've made. But man, I made so many friends on there that I initially made on Guy Online. Yes, I used to be a Guy Online person. Don't look for me. You won't find me. But in any case, it's good memories, just good times. The days when time was when life was simpler, much simpler. That also brings me to another point. So like I was debating, and the more I think about it, the more I'm just like, it's gonna be a minute before I possibly do this. But like, so I saw this video on my timeline not too long ago where this content creator basically decided to do a dive into like old abandoned games. So like one place was called there.com, which I never knew existed. Never heard it in my entire life. I was just like, this is the first time thinking about it. But like when I looked at it, I was just like, oh, this kind of reminds me of Second Life, but like uglier. Much uglier. That's like the nicest way I can say it. But no, like people hung out there and and it was just great. It was just a great time. It's like a cupcake, but uglier. I mean, it's true though. It's true. And I love muffins and I love cupcakes. But muffins truly are the uglier counterpart of the cake family. Oh gosh. But when he went on there, he couldn't find anybody on the server because like I think it like shut down with 2010, 2012 or something like that, and then it came back like relatively recently, like about like 5, 6, 7-ish years ago. And so he didn't find any folks at first, and then I think by like what day 5, 7 or something like that, he found the actual like community that's still just like basically remaining on that site and trying to keep it alive. and he was supposed to just spend like 30 days there, but he ended up spending like 2 months there and really bonded with the folks there before he, finally said, hey, yeah, I only did this pretty much for content, just to see if there was like anybody here and people still, revising the site. It was so wholesome. Like, God, let me see if I can find that video, because I posted it in my server. And I was just like, man, this kind of makes me want to like go back and look at like old games that I used to like play in and just see if people are still there thriving and doing other things. One of them being MapleStory. I hate MapleStory with a passion. I really do. But curiosity is getting me to where I'm just like, I want to see what all has changed. Just for curiosity's sake. I just want to see it. I just want to see it. I want to see it and just be like, okay, now I know what exists here. I can live my best life. Let me see. This should be the link, unless Discord did the rude thing. Okay, there we go. But yeah, that YouTube video right there. Right there. It was super wholesome. And it's like, if you go through the comments, you see some of the players that still reside on that site. Commenting like, hey, you did a great job, blah, blah, blah. But you also see like the relatives of the folks who are still on that site and keeping it thriving. Like, the people who are still on there are like, grandparents, aunties, uncles, mothers, fathers. Like, they grown adults. They grown adults living like adult lives, but still playing dare.com. And you'll see like their children or like, obviously people related to them just saying like, hey, the person that you spoke to, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, that's my grandma. I'm like, what? What? Where did this come? It's so wholesome. Like, but you have to like watch the video and then read the comments to get like the context, because just like it's so sweet. It's honestly so sweet, but it did have me like really curious, like wanting to go back and like doing what I did with like Animal Crossing GameCube. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it to yourself, because I kid you not, if you have a copy of Animal Crossing from when you played it on the GameCube era, those villagers will hurt your feelings. Mine hurt my feelings. I chose to boot up my old copy of Animal Crossing, the very first Animal Crossing game, for the GameCube. And I went back to my village, and literally every person that was still in my town basically looked at me and was just like, huh? Who? Wait a minute. Ain't you that person? That person? You know how long it's been? It's been 84,000 days since I last seen your ass here. What the fuck, my guy? Like, where you been? Where you been? You know how many times the sun went around the earth before I last saw you? Do you know? I ain't seen you in so... They don't say years. They list months. They list days. They list minutes and hours, just about. You get offended with a quickness. With how offended your villagers get. And mind you, Animal Crossing New Horizons, those villagers, when they get mad, they are nice compared to some of the things they say in the GameCube era. You knew Nintendo devs were savages back then. Complete savages. I'm like, well, you know what? I ain't coming back here. Y'all cuss me out. Stay mad and decrepit and dusty. I don't care. I'm not coming back here. You ain't gonna berate me. You heard of it but never tried it out. That video did inspire you to log back in Second Life, and it took a look around and what changed. I want to do that too, Brass. He really did approach it with an open mind. He did some others too, because like I think he I kept getting recommended like some more of his stuff after watching through that one, and I was just like, oh god, this actually almost made me cry. And like the other ones is just like, ooh yeah, this site is dead. That's kind of sad. One of them being Toontown and Club Penguin, like, sites like Toontown, Club Penguin, What's the other one? He went to like a lot of the ones that I never hopped on because I was already like, if I was in high school or in my uni years, I wasn't gonna pick up and play some Club Penguin. The F I look like doing that like when I'm like almost 20. But I still was on Gaia. Like I was on Gaia for at least up to the point where I want to say maybe sophomore or junior year of uni years. One of those years. It's like second or third term. And then I just kind of like fell off of it. And I didn't join Twitch until like basically my adult years. I was grown. I was grown at that time. It's like I had a whole apartment and everything. I was just like, yeah, no. I wonder if Millsbury will ever come back. Who is Millsbury? It's like when you used to get on Cartoon Network website. Yes, Ty, I did the same. I used to hop on Cartoon Network site, Nickelodeon site. Did Disney have one? I don't think Disney had one. I can't remember. If so, they weren't memorable. But I remember Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon specifically because I remember playing the Rugrats in Paris game on Nickelodeons. I remember playing the Summer Resort games on Cartoon Networks, as well as the Beanbag Freeze Tag games, as well as the Powerpuff Girls Pillow Fight games. Like I spent so much time on Cartoon Network's game sites. When they shut that down, I was like, ooh. I'm glad I moved away so that way I wouldn't be hurt by it. But dang, man. I spent so many hours on the Cartoon Network site playing all their little web games. They were so fun. And like, okay, so this is really dating myself. Who here remembers Shockwave games or played them? You remember those games? You remember the Shockwave games? Am I really dating myself right now? I'm probably dating myself right now. It's okay. You can call me old. No, don't call me old. I'll eat you. I will fight you. You went to your IMVU over Second Life because your friend in high school is the main way we could trash talk to people at our rival school and also hang out when it wasn't football season. Oh man, I knew some folks who dived into that. I never did. I only dived into Second Life because we were doing some fun thing on my campus at the time with the club that I was a part of during my university years. And we designed shirts for our characters to wear in the game, so that was fun. So thank you for the follow. You got really into scripting and building in Second Life. Yeah, exactly. I wish I went further into that, Brass, because we tried it a little bit during my uni years because that, it was a computer science project at the time. It was brief, but it was still fun. And it got us used to like me wanting to play more Second Life. But then I dropped it because I just kind of moved on to other things. You watched your brother play oh no. You remember them plays. You didn't want to admit that you remembered them, but you do. Listen, I love the Shockwave games. The one where you drop like the water balloons from the roof and hit people on the street. And then they had like the one with what's his name? Tamale Loco. And then they had so many games. So many games. I still remember Tamale Loco. Actually, let me see if there's like a video for Tamale Loco. Because it's been such a wow. Oh god, that was a blast from the past. Also, welcome in, CD. Oh my god. Here it is. Oh, they still have a wiki for it. Oh my god. Oh my god. My gray hairs. Like, look at how old it is. And they had like 2 games too. Because they had Tamale Loco and then like Tamale Loco Rumble in the Desert too. And I remember, I think Tamale Loco 2 had like a world builder, because I remember this was during my, this is how you knew if you put Mario Maker in my hands, I was gonna make the most difficult level just for other people to play it. Tamale Loco, they didn't let you test your level. They said you could literally make it a lose-lose situation, and we'll let you still send this off to your friends so they can play the game. The way I was just so sadistic. I just wanted people to suffer with my levels in game. And I still want to do that when it comes to Mario Maker. Because I did that. I beat my own level just so I could upload it so other people could suffer for me. Because the first one that I made in Mario Maker 1, I beat it by myself. The second one, I had my former coworker beat that level. Just so I could upload it. Because I was going through it trying to beat it a second time, even though I knew like the overall layout. It's just having to rebuild it and then also try to beat it again. I was just like, oh God, this is pain. And then like someone who played through the level found the biggest cheese of just like breaking my level. And I'm like, oh, you smart ass. And it was basically going in a pipe that you just came back out of. Like you just came out of. Because I didn't think about that. I think somehow like I had some way where you could basically hop back into it if you were smart enough to do that. And like grab a P block that would just like, you know, help you bypass all that shit. I was like, damn, you smart ass. How dare you? How dare you? I didn't think you were going to do something like this. Except for playing Mario Maker, but you was so satisfied when you beat the level. Yes. Yes. It was so fun. Now you can't get me to play it anymore. Because I'm just like, I'm just kind of burnt out from like making hard levels and then just submitting them for funsies, for shits and giggles, pretty much. It's like, I didn't expect people to beat them. I expected it to be a low rate, but like, at the same time, it was fun while it lasted for a bit. Alright, but it is the end of the co-working session. And oh, we've actually hit 4 hours. Jesus, 9. Alright, well, I wasn't expecting to go this long, but we're here now. We are here. But thank you guys for vibing with me as long as you did. I greatly do appreciate it, and I hope you were able to, you know, get some stuff done, get some work done. And even if you didn't work on things, you know, you were able to like sort of meditate, detox, unwind for a bit, and just spend the night just, you know, reflecting, thinking about things, and not the weight of the world necessarily so much. But I'm going to end things here. We are going to, before we raid, let me go ahead and do my quick little outro before the ads kick in. If you like what you saw here today, definitely consider giving me a follow. I am on Twitter. I am on Blue Sky. I also have a YouTube, VODs, and Clips channel where you can still, you know, watch this stream and many more on my VODs channel and, you know, any other stuff on my main YouTube with edited content and Clips channel for like funny haha hoo hoo hee hee things. But we are going to raid because I already know who we want to raid. I'm sorry. I'm going to raid my wife because I love her. I love her so much. And plus, she's playing one of my favorite games, which I won't stream on my channel. But you may see me raiding playing in the Discord every now and then. I love this game. It's so much fun with friends. If you have not played Schedule 1, pick it up for yourself. It's fun. It's a great time. There are some unsavory things about it, but we'll talk offline. We will talk offline. But copy one of those raid messages. We're gonna go say hi to my wife, and I won't see you guys until Friday, where we play some more Persona 5 Strikers. I'm going to beat this game. I'm going to beat it. Before we move on to any other game, I'm going to beat it. But if I don't see you Friday, Saturday, we will be doing more South of Midnight. So if you haven't been keeping up with my South of Midnight playthrough, I encourage you to watch the VODs on Twitch. They'll eventually make their way on YouTube, but definitely play catch up watching the VODs on Twitch, so that way you won't get spoiled on what the next part we dive into or South Midnight. I'm really enjoying it, so I hope others who have been watching my playthrough have been enjoying it as well. But in any case, you guys take care, have a wonderful night, and I will see you next time. Goodbye.